is scheduled for one fall, and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Now's the time. Acknowledge your OTC. After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before.
The Apex Predator on the hunt again.
Orton is as dangerous as ever, perhaps even more so.
Man, Randy Orton has such a natural talent. It's really something. He adapts to any situation like a true apex predator.
He's always so cold and calculating. You really never know when he's going to hit an RKO.
Unpredictable in every way, man. The Viper is always a threat, whether you realize it or not.
He just slithers in, strikes hard, and reminds the world that he's always present.
You know, guys, as talented as this superstar is, hey, what is this?
This strategy, playing it.
Clearly wasn't expecting this and now has the advantage.
Underhanded tactics. Will they pay off? Referee signals for the bell, and we are finally underway.
These superstars are seeing red right now, gentlemen.
And the elbow drop applied.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
What a counter!
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
Reigns laying down the gauntlet for his opponent.
Randy Orton is one of the most dangerous superstars in all of WWE. Corey, how do you try and defang the Viper?
Whatever you do, try to keep Orton at a distance. You don't want Orton to be able to hit an RKO out of nowhere, and he can't do that if you can't reach you. Stick and move, and you'll have a fighting chance.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked.
Oh, a massive Uranagi there.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
Face first impact.
Oh, the reversal by Orton.
Slipped right behind, right into a schoolboy. Counter 20, it doesn't matter. The ref's not looking.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Randy Orton with an exploder suplex.
The Apex Predator showing no concern for his opponent. Right to the kidneys from behind. Back suplex, no! Driven down.
By the looks of that exchange, Randy may have just found an area in which he needs to improve.
Sidewalk slam! Almost drove him through the ring. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up powerbomb. Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, this is more than having a fighting chance against Orton right now. The stick and move approach has worked to defang the Viper.
The champ is so focused on the leg, looking to ground the opposition. Roman Reigns, target acquired, locked in.
Boom! Step ahead there. They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Big boot! Insult and injury. Brutal combination.
Oh, great wherewithal there.
Vicious sidewalk slam. Boom!
Needed a gut, create separation.
RKO! Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ. How the hell are they going to kick out of that so fast, man?
Orton is going to have to keep his composure moving forward. He thought he'd put him down with that one, and now he's got to think of another way.
Roman Reigns.
Turn it around into a backdrop.
Surveying the scene.
For a knee drop.
Reigns was waiting for that. Oh, hellacious kick to the face. Oh, directly targeting the throat.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
He has been battered and beaten, and there's only so much more he can take. He's waiting for him to rise to deliver something devastating.
Going for it.
Plunge out to the outside.
That was absolutely unreal.
Coming in at breakneck speed. Boom, what impact. Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
And he gets set back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm. Reigns cuts him off.
A bit of hot dogging from Roman here.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here.
Tossed back into the ring.
And he gets directed into the corner. He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by.
That one busted up Randy.
The unmitigated power of Roman Reigns in full effect. And a series of vicious stomps.
Roman Reigns is just taking command.
Or it might just be waiting for an opportune time. Roman spear! The champ might have ended it.
I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet.
No. Plunge out to the outside.
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward.
No doubt about it. These two are giving each other every...
Roman spear! Spear!
Perfect execution by the champion.
There's two. A kick out by the challenger, keeping the championship dream alive.
Oh, that's how much they want this title, man. That's that championship spirit coursing through their veins.
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of things, neither is Reigns. Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
That's incredible.
Oh, look out. It's on now. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Big punch finds its mark.
Roman spear! Spear! And it is purely academic at this point as the champ retains the title.
No doubt it was a good one. Here's another look.
The Queen walks among us.
Charlotte always wants to be the best and demands the competition to prove it. Well, she's been a part of historic main events. The first ever women's Hell in a Cell match, the first women's previous live event main event, first women's WrestleMania main event. So, Booker, what's left for someone like Charlotte Flair?
What's left? Everything. This woman, Charlotte Flair, she was born to ride, man. She was born to do this, man. She's on a regal level above the rest. You gotta give her a props, man. Come on, Cole. Come on, man.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Guys, right now you cannot stop Tiffany time.
Showing a bit more edge, Tiffany Stratton loves to prove to everyone she's not just a pretty face.
This is a woman that can kick ass, dog. And at this point, you know Tiffany always expects to win, win, win.
Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Introducing the challenger from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Charlotte Flair.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. Big match here as we see the Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs.
Well, the Men's Intercontinental Championship has often been viewed as the workhorse title, and this one's also earning that same reputation.
With the women's division this deep, that's not at all surprising, Corey. Face after that one.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Uh-oh. Tiffany expected that one. Counter upon counter. Great minds thinking alike.
German suplex. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, watching Charlotte aggressively work the opposition.
A ferocious attack against Tiffany here.
Charlotte at full throttle.
Targeting the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Now really focusing in on attacking that leg.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring.
A wise man once said, no mercy. Clearly, the champion has taken those words to heart here.
Tiffany Stratton and Charlotte are an interesting matchup. Charlotte has the power advantage, but Stratton has the acrobatic edge. Who do you think has the upper hand?
I'm going to say Tiffany Stratton. Don't get me wrong, Charlotte's power is to be feared, but she has to catch you to be able to use it. If Stratton is smart, she'll push the pace here and make herself a difficult target.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
This is what true royalty...
Title in the balance with the pin.
And she fights it off.
Incredibly close call, but she's still in this one somehow.
There's been a lot of back and forth between them these past few weeks.
Yeah, Cole, I don't know how this is going to end, but I have a feeling it's not going to be pretty.
Charlotte's keeping the pressure on.
Charlotte teaching Stratton a lesson in veteran know-how.
Oh, off the top rope.
The Queen now going up.
Uh-oh. Way too... Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Into the barricade. Throws her back in from ringside. Setting course to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Diving moonsault.
High risk, clearly providing high reward again and again.
Leg being manipulated with that maneuver. Stratton is now under pressure.
Tough spot for Tiffany.
Backfire into a DDT. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Countering the Queen.
Oh, man.
Targeting the leg with that stomp.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
Incredible athleticism.
A handstand into a double knee drop.
Charlotte now showing off her wide arsenal.
There's incredible impact with every maneuver Charlotte delivers.
She's found an opening.
Tiffany manages to counter, and she finally answers back.
Yes, Stratton able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match? She gets out of there.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Charlotte and Tiffany have gone past their limit, beyond our expectation.
Charlotte Flair looking to cinch in the figure 4 leg lock. Can she bridge through? There it is. Figure 8 locked in. Figure 8 retains the title.
Now let's take a look back at these ladies in action. A successful title defense for our champion. Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
The champion facing perhaps his biggest challenge yet.
It's him. It's Big Jim.
One thing we know about Jimmy Uso, he puts a premium on loyalty. Treat him right and he'll always have your back. Betray that trust and he will be ruthless.
Yeah, and even being family won't get you any mercy once Jimmy sets his sights on you. Will have to contend with Gunther's devastating, unforgiving, punishing chops.
Introducing the challenger from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Jimmy Uso. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
The WWE Undisputed Championship. Some call it the ultimate prize, and it's up for grabs here tonight.
I can't even imagine the pressure on these competitors with a title of this magnitude hanging in the balance. Nothing short of your absolute best is going to get the job done tonight.
Whoa, whoa. Effective fist to get out of trouble.
Oh, kick right to the gut. Oh, that hurt. Jimmy Uso getting worked on right now.
And inch by inch, Gunther's chipping away at the competition. Now's not the time to worry about rules. Now you know you're in a fight with a champion that will do whatever it takes to win.
Corey, what's Gunther got to do in this one to really dominate?
For the title!
Shoulders up.
He's still not staying down for the count.
Gunther dodges a bullet.
Carefully measured knee strikes.
Just a non-stop, all-out assault here.
Booty boot. Oh, Gunther gets caught with with a counter.
Impressive awareness from him.
That's the astonishingly crushing offense we've come to expect from Gunther.
Oh, he saw it coming. We've seen a lot of contentious rivalries here in WWE over the years, but this is really starting to go over the edge.
I'm sure they're not thinking about it right now, but this rivalry...
Here we go for the championship.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude. JC's looking to take the respect she believes she so rightly deserves.
Yeah, the more vicious an attack, the more proud of herself she is.
Her attitude might get her in trouble, but JC brings it every night. Jane brings a certain fire to the ring every time she competes.
And she has attitude to spare, ready to make her next big statement tonight.
Welcome to Vice City.
Vice had a successful MMA career as a flyweight before arriving here.
Yeah, and Lola has all the in-ring skills and fighting spirit to succeed in WWE. Lola Vice looks ready to set the world on fire.
She has the makings of a top superstar.
Introducing the challenger from Miami, Florida, and her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, J.C. Jane.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the WWE. But take a look at this, fellas. Quick show of respect to get this one started.
It's a great gesture, but I would not anticipate that respect to last long here.
Good to at least know these superstars have a solid base with one another.
Knee drop.
Super kick!
Good night.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Jacy Jayne coming at it with incredible intensity. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Lola's been on the receiving end for a bit now.
And Vice needs to find an opening fast.
Corey, what do you think could be the key to success for Lola Vice in this matchup?
No, honestly, Cole, I think she's got to stick to her usual game plan. Between her striking and her grappling, Lola Vice is deadly in that ring. So she should just stick to that.
The champion clearly taking their many frustrations out on the challenger there. Complete domination here, and it's about to get even worse for this superstar. Climbing to the very top turnbuckle, neckbreaker from the top.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
Right now, JC is due.
The champ looking to retain.
And the champ only gets a count of one.
Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it. Put in the corner now.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Reversal on Vice. Spin kick to the midsection.
Brutal short arm lariat. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Stopping the leg. Our champion is doing everything possible to make sure their opponent can't stand up.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Evades the attack.
Quick thinking from JC.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this right full into the jaw.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion. Retains the title.
Now's a good time to look at some of the highlights from that last matchup.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE United States Champion, Jacy Jayne.
She still holds the gold.
A win like this is exactly why she's the champion. She's just on another level.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The inspirational Miles Bourne standing on his own. The first deaf wrestler to compete in WWE, Miles Bourne never lets his disability define him. In fact, It inspires him.
Well, it's brought him to the main event of NXT already, and I think we're only scratching the surface of this young man's potential.
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes.
Ethan Page has arrived.
Love him or hate him, Ethan Page is impressive.
And divisive as he is calculating and highly skilled, Ethan Page knows how to succeed between the ropes.
Whatever it takes for all ego to get what he wants. Page feeling himself tonight, looking full of confidence.
Isn't he always? I don't think Page knows how to doubt himself.
But he doesn't need anyone else's approval either.
Introducing the challenger from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds. And his opponent from Hamilton, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds. WWE United States Champion,
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man, the stakes.
Wait a second. Nice show of respect here.
But I still wouldn't lower my guard for a second.
Can't you just appreciate the sentiment?
No, I can't. You should shake with one hand and punch the throat with the other.
With an armbar. So many tendons in the shoulder, and I think they are all burning now.
And Bourne gets countered there.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Setting them up for
Deliver a fisherman buster. Focused on weakening that arm. Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Oh, God, that hurt. Bourne carrying the momentum in this match.
Page's resiliency being tested here.
And that has Ethan searching for answers.
He's getting a bit banged up, but it's still early. He might just be buying his time here.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Counters. Oh, what an uppercut. Drop kick to the face. And he turned it around. Ethan managing to find that needed breathing room.
Could be what Ethan needed to ignite a rally.
As obnoxious as Ethan Page is, no one can deny his in-ring acumen and veteran experience. With that in mind, Corey, what's the strategy got to be for taking on All Ego?
Well, you got to bring the fight to Ethan Page. You can't let him get even a second to think about things, because in that second, he can turn it all around on you. Stay on Page. Don't let him breathe, and don't let him.
Setting him up for something big here. Now looking to apply something devastating. Close him from the top. Oof! The double knees directly to the face.
Mounting their...
Miles interrupts the attack.
Ferocious power slam.
Hooked up. Ushigoroshi.
I don't think Page could prevent what's incoming.
The champ with a stunning display of dominance.
It started out a few short weeks ago.
Osborne keeps his title and doesn't look like it's going anywhere right now.
And here's another glance at these superstars in action.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Miles Bourne.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
He has made it more than clear tonight. It's going to take a lot more than that to take his title. The totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
Matt Cardona left WWE. He went his own way. Now he's back and more complete than ever.
Forget what you knew about Cardona. Forget about the woo-woo. This Matt Cardona is a globe-trotting, promotion-conquering veteran with a chip on his shoulder.
No question Cardona has something to prove here.
And he's always ready to prove it.
It's go time. And Matt Cardona looks ready for everything.
And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
What? Yeah. I like it. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. That's Trick.
Booker, you should be his PR rep. There is no one in the history of the business that Trick Williams over more than you have in his career.
No, this guy's from day one. You look at it. I mean, he checks off every box. He passes that airport test. He's that man, Trick Williams.
Williams is ready to prove that he's the greatest.
Yeah, it's put up or shut up time.
Introducing the challenger from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams. And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt
Who's going to lay claim to the workhorse title here tonight?
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
Starting things off with a good old Donnybrook certainly set the tone here.
A lot of intensity, a lot of passion. You can really feel the heat. Kick right to the gut. Man is looking unstoppable now.
Matt has everything going how he wants it.
Targeted stomp to the arm. Placing him in the corner. Ooh, great anticipation.
Paying it back with their own counter.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex. Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Stretching that shoulder. The champ is sending a clear message here. You will not hold my title under any circumstances. Those circumstances now include a bomb shoulder.
Corey, what do you think is Trick's game plan in this match?
People naturally expect the power game from Trick, but I can see him actually relying on his speed and agility here. Those long legs of Trick's can do a whole heck of a lot of work.
Wow, the old taste of pain. Plenty of harsh words have been exchanged behind the scenes leading up to this match. Now they can finally get down to business.
But all that jawing's half the fun, if you ask me. And a well-placed insult can help get inside a rival's head.
Falls for the second rope.
Driving down. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Just stretching out the arm.
A lot of strain was placed on the shoulder. Gonna limit the offense for sure.
Fends it off. Good counter. Williams gets countered.
Set up in the corner. What is coming next? A flurry of ferocious attacks here, and there is no respite whatsoever, because incoming, massive superplex!
Williams looking unable to get a leg up. Cover!
We're going to shut this down.
No! Title still hangs in the balance.
This is just fighting on pure instinct right now. Boxing their way out of that move.
Clips in the back door right there. Oh, wait a minute. Inverted DDT delivered.
Cardona showing no fear, no intimidation.
Sequence of reversals there.
Double underhook, trying to muscle them over and countered with a back body drop.
Trick Williams going to set it up.
Crashing down with a bookend.
Look ringside now, guys. This man is good.
Radio silence from Cardona.
Championship execution right there.
Just look at the shock on the champ's face.
I think there is still some shock in the air over the fact that that didn't produce a pinfall.
You can see the battle scars on their bodies, and they are telling an epic tale.
These men are showing everyone the desire, the strength, and the will it takes to compete at this level.
The face rush.
Takedown from behind.
Cardona getting the crowd involved here.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Momentum is all with Cardona now.
Cardona is determined right now.
Rough landing right on the back.
Williams had that well scouted. Finally, Trick's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
The U-turn Trick needed in this match could have been that right there.
The WWE Universe can't believe what these warriors are doing to one another.
Going big here.
Colliding with a barricade. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize? Uh-oh. Big hook in.
My goodness, did you hear that chop?
He's heading back to the ring. Cardona telling the crowd to watch him. Now's the time to beat the count.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Back in the ring.
Radio silence. A maneuver that the champion has put so many away. Matt Cardona wins and keeps the title around his waist.
We've got some highlights from the last one queued up. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
He came out here and defended what was his. You have to give him credit. Here comes the one and only Zarya. A road-tested warrior who enjoys the thrill of combat.
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
Yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
The war cry of Zarya, foreboding as ever.
One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons. Nikita Lyons has made it pretty clear to everyone that she's here for it all, no matter what it takes.
And with the heart of a lion, Nikita Lyons makes sure everyone can hear her roar.
She definitely believes in herself tonight to win some championship gold, but believing is one thing, actually doing is another.
Introducing the challenger from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Here we go, these combatants ready to compete for the WWE Women's World Championship here.
The Women's World Championship has been one of the most highly contested championships in the women's division. And this match has all the makings to be an absolute classic.
Into a rear waist lock now.
Shoulders down, championship at stake. Pin attack by the champion. And for whatever reason, she stops the pin herself.
Oh, what a boot!
Oh, clothesline, so effective.
Foot, meet face.
Deadlift, look at the power here. Into a German suplex. The title up for grabs, the champ has no problem displaying all their power.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Right on the arm. Zarya is capturing the momentum now.
Nikita's got to slow down this assault.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Might just be what she needed to wake up here to really get her head in this fight.
Corey, what's the key to Lions need to do here to really get the upper hand, to really have a chance of getting the W?
Well, if I'm the key to Lions, I'm focusing on my striking game here, making sure that every blow matters. Lions has that boxing background. She has that MMA and Taekwondo background. Now's the time to put all of that to work.
And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
Oh, if this match is going to come down to who wants it more, that kick out, that was her saying.
Uh-oh. Batten down the hatches. The only word that comes to mind with them is admiration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting...
These two are firing off on each other, man.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
No one is holding back here. Going all out.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out.
Ooh.
This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to...
Zarya lifts her opponents on the shoulder.
F5.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
Zarya can carry that championship home once again.
Here's a few clips from the last match for us.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya!
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
is here.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This guy is in for an all-out street fight against the toughest enforcer in WWE, Solo Sikoa.
Oh, man. MFT is in the house, y'all. These guys, they just want to beat people up.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the next evolution of the bloodline. MFT is bigger. MFT's badder, and perhaps sometime soon, they may even be better.
The chip on their shoulder is bigger, that's for sure. And they have some big wins, but come on. Roman Reigns and the Usos are future Hall of Famers.
No, I won't deny that, but they're all focused on themselves now. MFT, they're about taking over the world together.
I sure hope he understands what he's getting into when he steps in the ring with Roman Reigns.
Yeah, Reigns' inimitable power could represent the end game for this superstar.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa! And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida,
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship. The envy of all men who don't possess it.
Big fight feel, big fight atmosphere. World Heavyweight Championship on the line here tonight. Oh, Sikoa holding him at bay.
Finds the advantage after a string of counters.
Oh, my Lord! Oh, right to the throat.
Oh, my goodness. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Solo Sikoa is really going to need to use his impressive agility to gain his advantage here, because we know that whenever Solo does that, his opponents never know what just hit them.
I believe that would be 250 pounds of Samoan rage, Corey. Defiant counter to Reigns.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals. These two have learned each other so well.
Boom, right to the chest.
And you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
Solo must be getting phased by this attack.
And Roman has really been able to neutralize Solo. Superman punch from Reigns. Reigns just completely leveled Solo with that offense. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Solo's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Sikoa getting some newly determined focus.
The way these superstars have been clashing over the past couple of weeks, there's been this feeling that something is coming. Batten down the hatches. These two are unloading.
And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown drag-out affair.
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders. Working the midsection there.
Roman, the champ might have put this one away.
Turning it into the pin.
There's two.
Retains the title.
Let's look back on the action from the last match.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
Not only is the champ still standing, but he's ready for whatever comes next. He's got this title on lock.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Prepare for battle. It's Zarya. Ready to wreak apocalyptic destruction in the ring, and will probably be smiling the whole time too.
The Australian powerhouse Zarya has had her fair share of ups and downs since landing in the WWE.
You know, that's because sometimes she thinks with her heart instead of her head. That's not what this business is about.
I know we all know what this business is about.
I'm just saying, she needs to start looking out for herself here. Zarya, ready to go to battle tonight.
All right, I've been looking forward to seeing Nia beat someone up.
A woman who creates unbelievable devastation. It's difficult to measure just how dangerous Nia Jax is.
Now, the irresistible force always walks with a mission and leaves opponents in ruins. Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, Nia Jax. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
That is what it's all about. What every woman claws and scratches for. The Women's World Championship.
Oh, baby, the heat is on. Jab, jab, jab. Me, starting out toe-to-toe. You got to learn to see that kind of intensity in a match.
Yeah, and just by looking at them, I don't think that intensity has gone anywhere.
Oh my goodness, incredible strength to throw a human like that.
And Zarya fends her off.
Utterly devastating.
Ripped all the way back to a vertical basin, driven down face first.
So much might and force behind that maneuver. An absolutely impressive show of power.
Testing the limits of that leg here.
Taking away your opponent's base is a good way to retain your title.
Zarya is capturing the momentum now.
Jax needs to find the best play in her playbook now.
Oh, the spear!
Oh, the pinning combination.
Breaks the close count.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Not one. Not two. But three. apart here.
Zarya is absolutely unloading here.
Driven down face first.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. She's looking to go top rope here.
Here we go.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
One reversal after another. These two are reading each other's minds.
She's tossed right out of the ring.
Jax setting her sights on the opposition. She's making her way to ringside now.
That can make an opening for her.
Forearm. We might want to get mobile, boys.
Let's hope the visit to our desk is only temporary. Things have been fraught between these... Blast off!
Oh, a moonsault.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. No, she kicks out.
She's got serious grit. How did she manage to break that pin?
And Zarya continuing her charge.
Jax had to find a way to right this ship here, man.
Oh, right in the arm.
What a counter!
Nia's going to look to press on the advantage.
Jax being like...
Now Jax going to set up the opponent for a big crashing down with a powerbomb.
The challenger is not holding back.
You got to be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
And Nia Jax is astonished that she didn't close it out with that one.
They may not have too much left, but they at least had enough to kick out there.
Zarya looking real good. Here we go.
F5. Did the champ just close this out?
2.
She did it. Zarya wins and keeps the title around her waist.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She is keeping a firm grip on that championship title as well as she should.
She connects with a leg drop.
Oh, that will break your face.
Sit out powerbomb.
Big elbow.
Oh, strong impact.
Big focus blow to the back of the head there.
Zarya's going to set it up. Oh,
And
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE United States Championship.
Miles Bourne is here, and he's ready to carve his own path.
You know, I like everything about Miles Bourne, especially now, since he's learned a very valuable lesson. DTA, don't trust anybody.
Bourne has certainly taken a more direct, aggressive approach as of late, doing what needs to be done, so to speak, taking action.
By any means necessary. That's what I'm talking about, young man.
Miles Bourne is ready to be his own man, to take on the world. Bold, athletic, aggressive. Bourne is here to take what is his.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
Kevin Owens always comes to the ring with supreme focus. There is nothing on this man's mind except the task in hand, and that is the fight to come.
Yeah, Owens has a very aggressive mentality. KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
Introducing the challenger from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens. And his opponent from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Miles Bourne.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors.
This is the kind of match you can't take for granted. These shots, they don't come around every day, so it's on you to seize the moment and snatch that title out of the hands of the competition. This should be a good one.
And into the side headlock. Able to shift out of the hold here to gain control.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
What a punch!
Oh, strong knee connects.
Well, to get the opponent to a better position here. Gonna set up that
Fisherman Buster.
Down for the pin. Lifts up the shoulder.
I'm surprised it took that long.
He saw that one coming.
Miles a step ahead.
Clothesline. Thunderous clothesline.
And Owens is perhaps not the only determined man in this matchup.
I think he's prepared for a hard-fought match.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? A back suplex right onto the apron.
After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Corey, if you're Kevin Owens in this one, what is your game plan?
KO can throw so much at his opponents. He has that impressive of an arsenal. But I'd actually suggest he tone it down here. I know they say high risk leads to high reward, but it's still high risk. And Owens has first-hand experience of that. He needs to work smarter and stick to the basics.
Leaning him against the turnbuckle right here.
Belly to belly, way overhead.
Miles is really taking control here.
You're not gonna find Miles show any remorse. Fisherman's blockbuster.
Gorgeous standing moonsault with a big impact.
You really gotta be really athletic to pull out a moonsault like that.
Oh, that gets reversed on Miles. And Owens puts a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against him.
Could be a chance for Owens to...
The champion into the pin.
3, no!
This has been a hard-fought match. The calls are only going to get closer.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to...
Reverse bulldog.
Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away? Retains the title.
A lot of good action in that one. Here's another look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Miles Borg.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
What a title defense for him tonight. He came in with that unshakable champion mentality.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Little Miss Bliss has arrived.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
The one question looms over this entire scenario. Will this be the last night she carries that title around here?
Here comes Sol Ruca.
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruca very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive.
You cannot overlook Alexa's diminutive stature. Little Miss Bliss packs quite a punch.
Introducing the challenger from Honolulu, Hawaii, and her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
Taking one final look at the title. WWE Universe anxiously awaiting the sound of the bell. Should be a hell of a match. This could be one for the history books as the WWE Women's title is up for grabs.
Signaling a new era in women's wrestling, the WWE Women's Championship is the premier championship for all the hard work that has brought you to WWE.
Catches the kick.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Clothesline.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Dropping the knee.
Pulling on that leg, setting it up here. Here we go. Wait a minute.
Getting yanked in every direction.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, and already from the heavens.
Right into the pin again. This could be it.
And the champ does not end it.
Getting the shoulder up in time, but it has clearly gotten so much tougher for them to do so.
One more for good measure. Just put the boots to them like they do on the streets, man. That's how you send a message. My God.
With such a lengthy list of accomplishments, Alexa Bliss has to be pretty intimidating as an opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but you can use that experience to your advantage here. At times, Alexa can get a bit overconfident in her matches. You might be able to lure her into that, then turn the tables on her.
And Sol Ruca is being controlled here.
Alexa is certainly getting that fierce look in her eyes.
From the top.
Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure.
Lots of damage done to the challenger now.
Alexa's attack's looking as impactful as ever, even as this match goes on.
Impaled by a spear.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize. Alexa has really taken control here.
A full court press being applied to Sol Ruca.
This has to be over.
Things have really broken down in this rivalry.
Alexa Bliss wins and keeps the title around her waist.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
A successful defense like this will only raise her confidence and...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
JC Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
JC Jane certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, JC Jane works harder.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Business is about to pick up, y'all. It's Kiana James.
One thing we can all agree on, Kiana James is a top-level talent with all the business savvy and in-ring skills she needs to reach unmatched heights in this business.
Sounds like you're reading her cover letter.
I am. It's really well written.
Kiana James going to show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
Introducing the challenger from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC.
There you see the United States Championship, already a hotly contested title in the women's division.
There's the bell, and this championship match is underway.
Oh, yeah, and this championship has been highly contested, but only one of them is going to walk up.
Pin attempt by the champion, and she decides to back off for the moment.
Going behind for the waistlock.
Turns it around with the chin lock.
Knee straight to the back. Spinning kick to the gut. Brutal short arm lariat.
Stop to the leg.
Harder to kick out, harder to stand if you have a banged-up leg. Connecting flush on the back of the head.
A steady stream of moves taking out Kiana James.
JC showing off that wide array of hers.
JC Jane can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jane wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing in my estimation. Win at any cost.
And Jane reverses it.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps.
I'm not entirely sure if a mud hole was just stomped there, but I am at least certain that those stomps were effective as some sort of bodily restructuring.
Doing lots of damage with an isolated attack on the challenger's leg.
A lot of tension placed on that leg. It's going to be
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
And we know for a fact that this is just not some casual matchup. Guys, this rivalry is seen.
The champion retains.
That match deserves another look, folks.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC.
She successfully defends her crown.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign.
down to the Queen, Charlotte Flair. True wrestling royalty.
You can have your opinions, you can have your favorites, but for my money, unequivocally, the GOAT is Charlotte Flair.
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE, Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the Queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Lost over a year of her career to injury. It became the first ever two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner on her first night back.
Once again, Charlotte's claimed her rightful spot in the main event on the grandest stage of them all. Success is second nature to Charlotte Flair.
Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it. Izzy Dane. She knows it's all about checks and championships.
Well, she's proven that she has no room for friendship.
Look, man. She's focused on getting rid of the weak in the WWE, not carrying them.
Just another reason why Izzy is so dangerous no matter who you are. Facing perhaps the greatest competitor in women's division history, beating Charlotte will make you a legend.
That's a true statement, but it's only true because of how difficult, borderline impossible it is to achieve this task.
Introducing the challenger from Buchanan, Michigan, Izzy Dane. And her opponent from the Queen City, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Charlotte Flair.
Big fight feel, the Women's Intercontinental title on the line.
Oh, these two are dropping bombs. No surrender, no mercy. And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing
start. We're not even close to the end yet. Oof! Right to the leg. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
It's not like she came here to dance. She came here to fight. She knew the risk.
Ferocious in their approach on the champion, trying to make sure the champ won't have a leg to stand on.
And Charlotte can't find an answer for these attacks.
Piece by piece, Izzy is chipping away.
At their combative worst.
Win at any cost.
Corey, Charlotte Flair is always such a dominant force in the ring. What can we expect to see from her opponent if they want to stifle her?
I don't know if there's any one thing you can really do against someone as well-rounded as Charlotte. I think your best bet is to try and frustrate her as much as you can. You should be able to find an opportunity if she loses her cool. Oh, no! Someone call the orthodontist.
By the throat, hoisting their opponent up. Choke slam.
Big pin for all the marbles.
Wards off the pin at 2.
Not an easy escape, but staying alive for the moment here.
She got sent right into that corner.
Izzy looks to be in control here.
You can tell that Charlotte has lost her cool, and her opponent capitalized on the opportunity.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
Yeah, she is really looking out of sorts here.
And Flair is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
The U-turn Charlotte needed in this match could have been that right there. I think they've made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Got target of the arm.
Suplex.
A quick reversal from her.
She manages to maneuver herself out of harm's way.
Has the champ pinned. Is this it? She kicks out with force.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Making her way out of the ring here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Oh, God, face first. The challenger.
Figure 4 locked in. Charlotte gonna look for the bridge. It's in. This one's over. This one is up.
I can't believe that she is gonna counter and does the figure 8.
Great wherewithal. She's trying one more time.
Sky high.
Way up there. We might see a new champion crowned.
No, we ain't seeing a new champ. Not yet. Not now.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
She's going to try it again.
Goes on top of him and cleared the ring of the hazard. The champ is in a whirling.
We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny. A lot of action in that match. Let's have a look.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Izzy Dane.
She's done it. Won herself the title.
Like I always say, this business is about checks and championship. Stand up for the new champ.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
Cardona has always been one to watch, always been waiting for his moment to truly shine. And when he left WWE, he saw his chance to stop waiting and take it.
It's true. In his time away, Matt Cardona tore through the indie scene, even became a bit of a hardcore icon. Most of all, he reestablished himself as a force to be reckoned with in this industry.
And that is how it's done. No one is going to hand it to you. You have to take it for yourself. Cardona may have learned that the hard way, but he'll never forget it.
You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
You got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
The Celtic Warrior has arrived.
One of the most brutally physical opponents I've ever faced. Sheamus really does deliver banger after banger after banger after... Well, you get what I'm saying.
Sheamus is always around for a fight. The success, hey, that's just a byproduct.
Yeah, the Celtic Warrior can go toe-to-toe with anyone who steps up to him.
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. Title on the line here. Big fight feel right now. These superstars know it, and so does the... But hold on, look at this. Starting with a respectful handshake here.
Yeah, but you got to remember that respect like that is earned in WWE.
That certainly doesn't come easy around here. That'll rearrange the spine.
Collar and elbow.
Getting out and now locking in the side headlock.
Big sky high. Shoulders down, pinning predicament. He kicks out before two.
He's able to kick out, and this one carries on.
And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, a boot to the back.
Eats a punch to the face.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
They're working their way out and reaching into a side headlock. And now gets in position to wrench the arm.
Well thrown fist finds its mark. Locking up. Getting out nicely to transition into a waist lock.
Goes right for the takedown. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Match ain't looking for a fight, and he's delivering one now.
Wards that off. What a response.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Slingshot into the shoulder block.
Sheamus loves nothing more than to fight, than to get those fists flying.
Yeah, Cole, but Sheamus isn't one-dimensional. Sheamus is a superstar who knows how to adapt on the fly and can go toe-to-toe with anyone in the ring. Just you watch.
Return fire on the Celtic Warrior. Ooh.
And a stomp to the gut.
He didn't plan for this.
DDT!
Putting it right on the corner. Something's coming.
Switched it up and hit the DDT.
Ducks out of harm's way.
And he builds off the attack.
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Not expected that one.
Uncorked a big punch. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, that weight just compacting the neck.
The champ taking a bit of damage.
Smart offense delivered by Sheamus.
Oh, ouch.
Cardona stomping away in the corner. Broski boot.
Time to flip it.
Boom. Switch. I think they made it obvious that this is far from over here, guys.
Yeah, Corey, I just hope this gets resolved before someone gets seriously injured.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Cardona, look out.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Matt Cardona wins and keeps the title around his waist.
And here's a look back at some of the action from the previous match.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
And he has to be satisfied with himself, defending the championship like he did.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Up next, the matchup will decide who is the WWE Undisputed Champion.
No more debate, no more controversy. Only one of these men will hold all the gold.
The word on the street is that many are predicting a title change here. But just look at this man. He is clearly on a mission to prove otherwise. Gentlemen, make way for Reed and Breakker. I have a vision that these two men are ready to dominate.
Ladies and gentlemen, the future is now. Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker had a vision that they could take all the power, and now they're executing on it.
But I'm not sure how loyal they are to anyone. They've already proven themselves capable of backstabbing.
They simply removed a weak link, Michael Cole. Do you see any weakness here now? I certainly don't. Now there are no obstacles left for Reed and Breaker.
Once upon a time, I would have said these men were future main eventers, but at this point, the future has already arrived. Bronson Reed, Braun Breaker, ready to continue on their warpath. You just have to survive against Gunther's game-changing power.
Introducing the challenger from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
And this match has all the potential in the world to be something special. The undisputed championship being defended here. The WWE Universe has been buzzing about this match, and now, here we are.
Doesn't get much better than this. The undisputed champion of the WWE. That's what we're talking about here. There can only be one. And we're about to see who comes out on top of this. Walking out with the gold, baby.
He's able to counter that.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
Yeah, quick pin. Championship on the line. And he kicks out quick.
That pin was more of a nuisance than anything else.
From all the way up to all the way down.
And what he's looking for here looks like a potential submission maneuver coming.
Oh, man.
Escape and a takedown.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
And into the corner he goes.
Clothesline in the corner.
Well-aimed knee drop.
Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Gunther held nothing back on that attack.
And that prevents Gunther's offense.
Getting out of harm's way.
Dishing out a suplex.
And Gunther channeling his energy here.
Kick to the gut.
Draped across the top turnbuckle. And this is just unmatched brutality.
Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming.
Perhaps it's time for us to move to a less volatile ringside area.
The momentum is squarely on Gunther's side right now.
Tough spot for Braun to be in.
I think I speak for everyone when I say that this rivalry has gotten out of hand. Neither side of this thing has any caution for the well-being of the other. This isn't about who's better anymore. This is about taking out the competition.
Some might even argue that the better side is the last one standing, Cole. But you do have a point. This rivalry has gotten way out of hand.
Knife edge chop. The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
That attack was a cacophony of catastrophe from Gunther.
Hit hard with the drop kick.
Knee driven right through the face and again.
Absolutely relentless offense here. There was just no sign of holding back from them right there.
And Reed capitalizes there. Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air.
Oh, slammed down. Vicious knee drop.
And now Reed is under immense pressure.
Gunther's doing whatever he wants, because he can.
And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Gunther.
The ring general.
The champ might retain with that.
The champion retains.
Now let's look back at that amazing action. wins the championship.
totally reinvented Matt Cardona.
Matt Cardona left WWE. He went his own way. Now he's back and more complete than ever.
Forget what you knew about Cardona. Forget about the woo-woo. This Matt Cardona is a globe-trotting, promotion-conquering veteran with a chip on his shoulder.
No question Cardona has something to prove here.
And he's always ready to prove it. It's all eyes on Matt Cardona. What's his next big move going to be?
The twisted Wyatt Six. The Wyatt Six are sending waves of fear through the WWE Universe.
Unpredictable, unbalanced, unrestrained by logic or reason. Each member is just a little out of their minds.
And yet unified in the ring in their pursuit of causing mayhem.
And the Wyatt Six share a dark, twisted purpose.
Introducing the challenger from parts unknown, weighing in at 239 pounds, Dexter Lumis. And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds. The WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona!
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. We've been waiting for this matchup, and it's finally here. Intercontinental Championship on the line. One of the most beloved titles in WWE history.
Oh, yeah. This IC title, this is the workhorse title. This is the title that says you're going to come out here and leave it all in the ring. Might not have as much flash or spotlight on you as the World Championship would give you, but think of the greats who've held the IC title. If you can hold it, you're in good company, man. Matt expected that one. Smash with that flying forearm, dog.
Reverse Bulldog.
Sharp impact.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Super kick. Shoulders down, championship at stake.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
Because he's not even close to running on E, man.
Quick thinking right there.
Nice backbreaker.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Ooh, what a damaging blow. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Cardona will be dangerous if he can keep dishing out offense like that.
Neck breaker.
He's tied up.
Boom!
Oh, stingy the arm right there.
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
Submission. Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Oh, clothesline.
Stops that offense from connecting. Headed to the top rope.
Flying.
Not expected that one.
Flying forearm.
Flying forearm, landing flush.
Blasted with the forearm. Tiger bomb.
This might be one of the greatest rivalries the WWE Universe has ever witnessed. This has progressed far beyond any animosity we could.
Cardona radio silence.
This could be it. The champ can retain.
Cardona wins and keeps the title around his waist.
We got our money's worth with that one. Take a look.
Here is your winner, and still WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt Cardona.
Good job by our champion, holding on to that title.
Only one thing left to say now. Long may he reign.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived.
Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
We know she is determined to stay at the very top of the women's division, and a successful title defense tonight would allow her to do just that.
Check it out, man. It's gonna get hot in here. Oh, yes.
The devil herself has arrived. Flammer has been the most dominant female competitor to ever come out of Mexico. 900-plus days holding the top title in women's lucha libre, and I can definitely see her keeping that fire burning here in WWE. Well, I hope for her sake she's psychologically prepared. Bliss is a master of mind games and manipulation.
Introducing the challenger from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
The crowning jewel of the women's division being contested here.
The final moments to focus on the prize before turning your attention on the competition.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors. Hold on now. Showing a complete lack of respect right there.
This isn't about honor, man. This isn't about respect. This is about winning by any means necessary.
Yeah, clearly not looking to keep this thing friendly here. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
Kick to the back.
With such a lengthy list of accomplishments, Alexa Bliss has to be pretty intimidating as an opponent.
Yeah, Cole, but you can use that experience to your advantage here. At times, Alexa can get a bit overconfident in her matches. You might be able to lure her into that, then turn the tables on her.
Knee drop.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Oh, that last stomp had a little extra vinegar on it.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Just a blitz of offense on Flammer here.
And Flammer is looking for a solution.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
It's obvious that Alexa is trying to inflict as much pain as possible with that attack.
Look out! Oh, flattening the opposition.
Followed up with the pin attempt.
2! And the title still up for grabs.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Driving face first.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, she retaliates.
At least Flammer's keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, Flammer able to stop that surge dead in its tracks.
All 5 feet of fury on the attack here.
Alexa continues to maintain the advantage.
And cover now for the match. 2. Oh, I thought the champ had it.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Pulling and yanking that leg.
And again.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects.
Now we're going to get a little... Oh, wow.
Oh, she counters right back on Flammer.
Alexa's in position. It's inevitable from here.
Hook down.
Sister Abigail DDT.
2.
The champion retains.
Let's take another look at what made that matchup so memorable.
here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
Champ just made a statement here. She's not letting go of her hold on that goal, not without a fight.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
J.C. Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
JC is definitely unafraid to take the respect she so rightly deserves by force.
She's entitled for sure. We can't deny there's a reason JC Jane continues to come out on top. And I don't just mean the underhanded attacks and rule breaking.
She's been able to channel all that attitude she has in spades and turn it into fuel. It allows her to prove everyone wrong when the lights are at their brightest, like when she won the NXT Women's Championship.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
Oh, no.
Stand up and salute your longest reigning United States champion.
Guys, I'll tell you what, Chelsea is such a... Hey, wait, Corey, why are you both standing?
Standing and saluting, Cole. You are looking at the first ever Women's United States champion.
Yeah, Michael Cole, this woman is a national treasure. I only wish I could be promoted from color commentator to co-leader of the men's Secret Service division.
Is the other spot for me?
You know it, my friend.
Well,
Yes.
the commentary would be better off.
In Chelsea, we trust.
Introducing the challenger from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the WWE Women's United States Champion, J.C. Jane.
There you see it, the Women's United States Championship. And here we go, these competitors ready for this United States Women's Championship match.
The women's U.S. title signifies getting your name etched in the history books. There's a lot on the line tonight for these ladies.
Look at this. It goes without saying that There is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that. A blow to the back of the neck.
And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Spin kick to the midsection. Pump kick. And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
JC is stifling the opposition now.
Kick right to the spine.
Goal! And a mud hole is being stomped. The champion imposing their will with total disregard.
Usually, the leg bone connected to the knee bone. But right now, I'm not sure the leg bone is connected to anything.
Chelsea Green has always had a few tricks up her sleeve. Corey, how do you prevent her from pulling any of them off?
You have to keep your eyes on her at all times, Cole, which is easier said than done. Chelsea Green is quite crafty, and the best way to combat that is by not letting her distract you in any way.
Come on now, is that the type of tactic we should expect from a champion? Chelsea just can't stop this attack.
Yeah, staying focused on Chelsea has really paid off. She's unable to pull off any craftiness now, and she's really struggling.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Sharp knife edge chops and a barrage of strikes. Big, heavy right hands.
Chelsea moves out of the way.
And saw what was coming there.
Got out of dodge that time.
Knee right to the face. Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
She mustered everything she had to kick out there.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And JC's fighting the momentum in this one.
Chelsea Green's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange.
Ooh, that's a stiff form shot right there, Don.
I have to say, what started as a pretty respectful competition as quickly as
Retains the title.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, JC.
She still holds the gold.
Once again, she proves why she's the top dog of this division.
Dangerous intentions in mind for Izzy Dame. Has found something to believe in and won't let it go.
Izzy Dame got her foot in the door here in WWE by being a standout collegiate volleyball player. But since she's arrived, she's done whatever it takes to get ahead.
Well, the mentors Izzy's associated with, the guidance she's sought out. This is a woman who knows exactly what she needs to do to reach the top here in WWE.
Time will tell whether she does.
Confident, calculating, vicious. Dame is ready.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling. Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene, facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings. Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Introducing the challenger from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae. And her opponent from Buchanan, Michigan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Izzy Dame.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. This one we've been waiting for, guys. Championship gold on the line here in this match.
Oh, yeah, man. The stakes don't get any higher. A title, that's the ultimate motivator in any superstar's career. Lots of emotion tied up in this match. Should be a fun one to watch.
Turning it into the waistlock.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Takedown.
Knee strike connects. Knee right on target. Uh-oh. Carefully measured for a big leg drop.
Kick right on target. Slam right down to the ground.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
Yeah, a very motivated Dame in front of us.
Izzy looks to be in control.
From the heavens, big time champion is willing to take every risk tonight.
Stays in the fight for the title.
She's able to fight off the pin attempts, but it is clearly getting more difficult to do so.
We often talk about Candice LeRae's toughness, but to some, it's just stubbornness. Corey, could that possibly backfire on her tonight?
Well, if you want to call Candice stubborn, go ahead. But she's got enough experience.
The champ with the cover. She gets the shoulder up.
She may not have too much left, but she at least had enough to kick out there.
She manages to reverse it.
LeRae might be waking up.
Brief sign of adrenaline from Candice.
Shoulder blocks repeatedly in the corner. And club to the back.
Candice now undertaking a barrage.
LeRae is getting shut down at every turn.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Now hold on. A manager should not be diving under the ring for anything. What's his scheme here?
And the ref clearing the area of that dangerous weapon. Some showboating from Izzy here.
Candice ready to take this match into the ring. Oh, the jaw. Late pin. Championship on the line. Kick out and the title fight continues.
I can't even believe this anymore. I just want to sit back and enjoy this battle. Oh, yes, man.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. Izzy looks to be in control here.
I can't dispute Dane's strategy right now.
Oh, baby, nice waistlock. Slipped in, but nothing.
Big right hand. Candice able to take a stand there.
Candice trying to bring the fight again in this one.
Springboard misses the target.
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts. And the knee.
Uh-oh. With the counter. She finally manages to land some offense.
She's trying to get her bearings back now. He is looking to do some serious harm.
You can't wait to put this one away. The champion retains.
Let's take another look at these ladies going toe-to-toe.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Izzy Dane.
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
She has been a resolute champion since donning the title, and tonight, nothing has changed.
An incredibly talented young man, Miles Bourne, has arrived. This man was born deaf, but you need only look at the crowd when Miles Bourne makes his entrance. He has the support of the WWE Universe every time he competes.
He's already done them proud early in his career, and I think he's got a lot more career highlights ahead of him, too.
Bourne has been leveling up his game, becoming a bigger threat. This kid is ready to stand on his own 2 feet and show that he's got what it takes. Oh, here we go, baby. A picture of perfection. Ludwig Kaiser is here.
Extremely skilled in the ring, but for Ludwig Kaiser, that's simply not enough. He always has to send a vicious message.
He takes this business serious, man. He's not here for fun and games. The ring is sacred.
He might consider the ring sacred, but that doesn't extend to things like sportsmanship or following the rules.
That's because Kaiser got that killer instinct, man.
No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
And there's such precision in everything he does.
Introducing the challenger from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser. And his opponent from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Miles Bourne.
This is all for the highly decorated United States Championship.
Harley Race, the inaugural champion, truly a tough man's title.
United States Championship action here. And folks, this should be a good one.
You know, not to brag, but this is one of those titles I put on the map. You know, it means a lot to me. This United.
Hit hard and straight into the pin.
And fends off the pinfall.
Yeah, he's not going out like that.
Whoa! The height on the moonsault.
Adding a little flair to a damage and impact. Quite the showmanship. On the shoulders and a slam. And an elbow from the middle rope. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Yeah, Bourne saw the opportunity and did not hesitate.
In Ludwig Kaiser's eyes, he has absolutely no flaws, not a single weakness or imperfection. But Corey, what do you see that could make for a potential opening against Kaiser?
You figured it out, Cole. Kaiser has a habit of being a little too cocky, and you can absolutely use that against him. All too often, Kaiser looks past his opponents, believing he already has a match in the bag. So let Kaiser get cocky and capitalize when he makes mistakes. Because despite what he says, Kaiser will make mistakes.
One response after another, back and forth we go.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Boom! Down the champion into the pin. And a kick at it, too.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
And Gunther now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Yeah, Bourne just can't be stopped now.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Kaiser holding him at bay.
Both superstars showing great awareness of their opponent's weapon.
There's a submission on the way. It's in.
Putting that strain on.
Absolutely trapped. Nowhere. Oh, look at this. He's trying to turn it. He does. Turns the pressure.
Deep uppercut connects.
Miles is really taking control here.
This is how you use Kaiser's cockiness against him. Ludwig thought he...
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Drop kick finds its mark.
Going for the pin. Title on the line. Kicks out. He still has life.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Going to the top rope. What's his plan?
Launching all the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, reverse bulldog.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Hooked up.
Shoulders are down. To retain. No, title still hangs in the balance.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Brought down hard. The champ might have just sealed things.
And what's this manager looking for under the...
Takedown from behind. Did the champ just finish the job?
Retains the title. Some superstars doing what they do best. Here are the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Miles Bourne.
Crucial victory as he retains the title.
The champ put his foot down and said this title is staying right where it is.
Here comes our tribal chief.
Perhaps the most dominant champion in WWE history. The head of the table, Roman Reigns.
After all Reigns has been through, he is still a force to be reckoned with.
Roman Reigns still has the power and the determination to plow through anything that gets in his way.
And whatever you do, do not call it a comeback. Roman returned every bit as dominant as ever before. This is what they mean when they say aura.
Roman Reigns once again acknowledged by the WWE Universe.
And a little advice to anyone who may share the ring with Roman, it's best served that you do the same. And here comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment. The thing about Miz, he'll stop at nothing to put himself on top.
Why should he? That is what matters most in WWE. Looking out for number one is something that should be admired, not condemned.
Yeah, but does he really have to be so irritating with the way he goes about it? Oh, this gentleman wanted to step foot on the island of relevancy.
Well, here he is, and I promise it's going to take everything he has if he wants to make it off the island.
Introducing the challenger, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz! And his opponent, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the
Ladies and gentlemen, this is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Each man in their corner awaiting the bell for what should prove to be one of the most challenging matches of their career. The World Heavyweight Championship is up for grabs in this matchup. Who will end tonight as the champion? Who will come out on top?
Burying knees into the body.
And that is exactly how you protect your title reign, by not giving any quarter.
Kick to the gut. And a big right hand.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Oh, right into a counter. Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. DDT. Fighting back against Miz. Great counter by the Miz. Oh, he cuts it off. Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring. So, Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns is to simply stay evasive and bide your time. It would be a big mistake to just try and face Reigns head on, so be patient. Pick your spots very carefully, and then maybe pray that Reigns doesn't realize what's happening until it's way too late.
And Miz perhaps lost a bit of focus there.
Reigns making sure he acknowledges him after that.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Oh, rearranging the facial features just like that.
Alley-oop!
Total on the line.
A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Oh, he's not going down that easy. He's looking to go out into the deep, deep waters, man.
Superman punch!
Guys, truly,
Looking to put this one away.
2 count. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Oh, man, this has to be getting close to the end.
And a stomp to the gut.
Roman Reigns stalking his opponent here. I don't like this coming. Here we go.
All hope might be lost for the challenger.
2 count.
And with that, Roman Reigns continues his reign.
Now let's take another look at these guys in action.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
What a win for the champ as he retains the title.
He's a fighting champion, man. Step to him all you want, but he's gonna give you that big fight just like he did tonight.
Is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE Women's World Championship.
Oh, man. It's about to go down. Zarya's looking mean as ever, man. Ready to tear the competition apart. Oh, yes.
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zarya looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zarya has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zarya. Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
The Juggernaut is here.
Oh, Jordan Grace is a pure powerhouse, man. She fears no woman, no man. The Juggernaut will take on all comers.
Talk about intimidating. The Juggernaut is just that, and then some. The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace. And her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
Emotions taking the wheel before we officially get underway.
And it paid off. Well, we'll see how the rest of this match goes. The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division up for grabs.
Yeah, that was some extra oomph on that power bomb. The champ letting him know who the big dog is in this fight.
Oh, can't prepare your face for that.
Opponent trying to fight this, but there may be no way out. Flipped up.
Bent face first into a reverse powerbomb.
Zarya is capturing the momentum now.
Any of Grace's defenses have been pegged. Hoisted all the way up and down. Now that's what you call impact.
And Grace put a quick stop to the momentum that was mounting against her.
She saw the window of opportunity and took it by the throat.
Big clothesline.
She turns it around with the reversal. Boom! And a big boot.
Watch this display of power.
And with that, the champ just showed everyone who owns the ring.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Jarring impact.
Oh, looking to do long-lasting bodily harm.
My goodness! And then look at that! Immense pressure being kept on Jordan.
Zarya has her opponent figured out.
Heading to ringside now. And she re-enters the ring. Connects. Saw it coming. Able to turn the tides in her favor here.
That could be the spark Jordan was looking for.
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it has really been causing some turmoil in the locker room as of late.
Yeah, both sides have massive chips on their shoulders, and they seemingly just so happen to collide in their paths to getting them off. Driven down face first.
And Zarya continuing her charge.
A full court press being applied to Grace.
Lands face first. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here.
Down on the neck with reckless abandon. And staying with it, into the cover.
She gets the shoulder up.
Are we sure the shoulder up?
Zarya, look at the power. There's that 5.
That is how a true champion defends their title.
2.
Zarya can carry that championship home once again.
Now let's get another look at some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya!
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
You gotta respect it. Winning a title is one thing. Holding on to it like she has is another. Well done.
contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now. As far as title defenses go, this is about as big as it gets. He needs to be on his game tonight.
A self-proclaimed supergroup of sorts.
There's nothing self-proclaimed. They rule their respective divisions and live rent-free in everyone's minds. We are looking at a modern-day Bonnie and Clyde. Or Romeo and Juliet, for that matter.
I'm pretty sure that's how you used to describe Dom and Rhea, Corey.
Until Rhea betrayed Dom. Bonnie didn't frame Clyde. Juliet didn't poison Romeo. Now Dirty Dom finally has his ride or die.
Yeah, you also said that about Rhea.
Well, I hope this superstar is prepared to have his chest caved in, win or lose.
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Mysterio. And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
The unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold. Oh my God! Oof, right on target, on the chest.
Gunther quick to the counter. Oh, vicious headbutt. And now he gets back into the ring. Just right in the face. Ripping at the eyes. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. And you've really got to keep your head on a swivel when you're in a match against Dominic Mysterio. There's simply no low Dominic won't stoop to. Kid's a real scumbag.
Enough, Cole. Dirty Dom's not afraid to do whatever he needs to do to get the W. That's not scumbaggery. That's being a smart competitor. At least you're right about keeping your head on a swivel around Dom. That's also being a smart competitor.
Lariat! A non-stop assault from Gunther here.
And this is what being a smart competitor gets you. If you keep your head on a swivel around Dirty Dom, he will fall. Just like this.
That burning lariat. Cover to retain the championship.
Kick out.
What a match.
That might have done it. This could be it. Two. And he fights it off.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there.
Gunther got surprised there. Mysterio finally creates more offense for himself.
Dominic was getting beaten down, but he could have just changed the pace with that move.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
Oh, he timed that counter well. He's able to break through with an attack of his own.
Oh, yeah, he's got a new sense of purpose now.
I don't know if Dominic can withstand much.
Perched up top.
Diving knee drop. The challenger's hopes are fading.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. And a series of vicious stomps. Oh, just in case the first few didn't hurt, there's another.
Knife and chop. He's held up high.
Oof, that will rock you.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Oh, beheading!
What are they doing here? Dominic gets the better there.
Turns it around. Sole of the foot meets the stomach.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
The arms trapped, raining down elbows.
Targeting the arm now. Counter on Gunther pays off. And he retaliates. Oh, drop kick. Fire has been lit inside of Gunther.
And bit by bit, Gunther is chipping away at the competition. Relentless shots is getting ugly, man.
the reversal.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Gunther setting himself up top. Flying.
Gets the knees up, incredible wherewithal.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Cover, new champ incoming.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
You cannot be serious. How? How on earth was that not even a foregoing any finesse now? Instead, choosing to trade these heavy shots.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
What a power slam!
Knife edge chop.
Oh, vicious stomp connecting.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Torturing the leg right there.
And Dominic's resolve might be wavering here.
Dominic's
Sky high.
oh, got the knees up just in time. Set up in the corner now.
Wow, 619. The young Dominic Mysterio looking to fire up the audience here. Moving into the ring.
You always dream of having a match like this.
A lot of emotions running through these superstars now. Knife edge chop.
This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
I don't think anyone can argue that.
Gunther to the second. Wait a minute, he's going up top. He's going big, guys. Is he gonna go for that? Wait a minute. He's gonna go for that.
Avalanche powerbomb by Gunther.
This is a champion in act. Retains the title.
Sometimes a match can't live up to the hype, guys, but that one sure did.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther.
He wasn't giving up that title. No way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the World Heavyweight Championship.
WWE Universe, it's time to acknowledge the OTC.
The original Tribal Chief. Some say the only Tribal Chief.
But Roman returned to a much different world. He went from the island of relevancy to now a man without an island. From a tribal chief to a chief without a tribe.
But Roman is dedicated to rebuilding everything he once had. And this time, he's got the WWE Universe by his side.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Well, here comes the one and only Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn has quite the unusual arsenal, blending strong style, technical, and lucha abilities. And he's always so fluid and precise in the execution of it all.
That's what makes Sami able to take down nearly anyone in the ring, Wade. He's able to adapt and counteract any opponent.
With a career that spans over 2 decades and even more continents, you can tell that Sami really took the time to finally hone his abilities.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn. And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC.
Just look at all the gold on the World Heavyweight title.
A glorious-looking championship, the envy of all men who don't possess it.
The World Heavyweight Championship will be decided in this one tonight.
A title that harkens back to a lot of WWE history, but
Hold on, interesting.
What a cheap shot.
Come on, real nice catching your opponent with their guard down.
That's always the objective, was just baiting them into a false sense of security.
tagged with a punch. Attack to the midsection.
Closed fist connects. Solid punch. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Shoved right off. Oh, man. Caught with a punch.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
It is a marathon, not a sprint, though. Just needs to keep his guard up a little better.
Deadlifted clean off of the mat. The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Getting him into the corner.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number. Holding nothing back with that forearm.
Obviously, Roman Reigns is not your average opponent in the ring, so Corey, what's got to be the strategy here against the OTC?
The best method against Roman Reigns is to simply stay evasive and bide your time. It would be a big mistake to just try and face Reigns head on, so be patient. Pick your spots very carefully, and then maybe pray that Reigns doesn't realize what's happening until it's way too late.
Ooh, tough hit to the legs.
You can tell the champ has really focused at their base.
Roman, spear. And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
I think I speak for everyone.
Roman Reigns continue to be amongst the greatest to hold that championship.
Here's another quick look at some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, and still the World Heavyweight Champion, the OTC, Roman Reigns.
Big win as he retains the championship.
Not only is the champ still standing, but he's ready for whatever comes next. He's got
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the WWE Women's World Championship.
The always fearsome Zarya, here to destroy anyone who stands in her way and enjoy doing it.
Certainly one of the most unique superstars we've ever seen. Zarya looks like she stepped out of a post-apocalyptic wasteland.
And she fights that way too, Corey. Zarya has a power and intensity that few competitors can match.
If she can work on focusing that power, that intensity, the ash-filled sky is the limit for Zarya.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
A self-proclaimed supergroup of sorts.
There's nothing self-proclaimed. They rule their respective divisions and live rent-free in everyone's minds. We are looking at a modern-day Bonnie and Clyde. Or Romeo and Juliet, for that matter.
I'm pretty sure that's how you used to describe Dom and Rhea, Corey.
Until Rhea betrayed Dom, Bonnie didn't frame Clyde, Juliet didn't poison Romeo. Now Dirty Dom finally has his ride or die.
Yeah, you also said that about Rhea.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, and her opponent from Adelaide, Australia, the WWE Women's World Champion, Zarya.
This is what these competitors have worked so hard for. The Women's World Championship in the balance.
Just charging their opponent.
Striking first, always a solid strategy.
Yeah, and a shady strategy. The Women's World Championship on the line here in this matchup.
Whoever wins this one, no doubt, we're looking at the unequivocal top dog of the women's division.
Without a doubt, Corey, the top prize in the division, for grabs. And she's returning fire. Oh, stop. It knew what was coming there. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. From the top. Whoa, look out.
No matter who you are, when you crashed on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
You can never quite judge a book by its cover, and Liv Morgan is living proof of that. Liv's proven to be a competitor you never quite take at face value.
Which is advantageous for Liv, Cole. Her cunning is arguably her greatest asset and can only help her out in this match. No doubt Liv's going to use her brains to get the advantage here tonight. If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
And Zarya has no reflexes to answer for that. She's choosing to leave the ring now.
Introducing the steel chair into this match.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And another counter.
Boom.
Just welting the back with those laces.
And Zarya is really being knocked around here.
And the cunning of Liv Morgan has clearly been on display tonight. Smart strategizing, putting Liv in the driver's seat yet again.
Knees meet face.
Morgan popping off like a firecracker.
Going for the cover. This is for all the marbles.
Strong kick out at two from the champion.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Enziguri.
Wicked roundhouse kick.
Just stretching the knee here.
Overwhelming offense for Morgan.
Zarya looks to have been well scouted. Oh, huge miss right there.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
And Zarya gets countered there. What's started out? Jumping complete shot.
This may be the challenger's moment.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
Oh, the jab is not going down easy. No way, man.
And with that outcome, maybe Liv just saw this one slip through her fingers.
Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things.
The referee making sure there's no illegal tactics in this match. I love it.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
And Zarya is really being knocked around here.
Morgan just can't be stopped now.
The champ is looking hopeless here.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. Oof, going after that leg.
Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Liv Morgan with a 2-on-1 face breaker.
Liv Morgan firing up.
And Zarya reverses it. At last, Zarya keeping that string of offense in check.
Zarya weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of her own.
And she quickly turned that around. Running clothesline. A manic set of moves from Morgan.
Zarya has to find an opening and respond.
Boom. Kick. Oh, a step up Enziguri.
Hand implanting into flesh there. In the corner now. She needs to fight out of it.
Face first, driven down. Liv taking a moment to see if fans will show some love.
Codebreaker.
Shoulders down. To retain. Kicking out before the count.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
And Zarya about to unleash with an F5. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
2. Kick out. The hope lives on.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we carry on.
And you see see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall. Kick!
But on the top rope, something big's coming.
Softened up opponent has no clue where they're at. This might wake you up in a bad, bad way. Superplex, baby.
Powerful contact by Liv Morgan. Counter. Saw it coming. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Oh, a step-up enziguri.
I'm stunned. This crowd is stunned. And yet, the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen unfold here tonight.
Morgan starting to get the crowd involved.
Oh, Liv got caught with a reversal.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring. Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
Double knee face breaker.
Morgan using every ounce of grit she has to execute that move.
This has become a once-in-a-lifetime match. Liv Morgan,
Oblivion connects. Can we have a new champ after that?
It's over. The reign is over. Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's World Champion, Liv Morgan.
Standing tall, celebrating her championship win.
We really are looking at a new era, Cole. Soak it in.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's United States Championship.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
A superstar who is unafraid to do what needs to be done, whether that means betraying partners or manipulating her way to championship gold via nothing more than a well-timed slap.
Jacy Jayne certainly puts a lot of effort into the trouble she causes.
The devil works hard, but when it comes to getting what she wants, Jacy Jayne works harder.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tata isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless. I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
Not like this!
She saw her opportunity.
Throwing the rules right out the window.
Some people would applaud this sort of aggression.
I guess we have a pretty good idea of what the champ thinks of the challenger.
Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, if this is the way we're starting, Cole, I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
She had that scouted. Jacy Jayne can be truly merciless in the ring. Think we see that mean streak of hers tonight?
Well, we better if Jayne wants to win this match. If she isn't at her most ruthless here, her chances of victory start rapidly diminishing, in my estimation. Continuing to attack the neck across the top rope.
And Jayne reverses it.
Jacy Jayne connects with a boot. Oh, yikes, a stomp to the guts. Foot to the gut.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Yeah, Jacy showed a solid game plan there.
And some effective offense with that one.
Bad hit to the back of the head there, man.
Ah, jeez. And Jayne continuing her charge.
How about this ruthlessness we're seeing from Jacy? She's really leaning into that mean streak of hers. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
One down.
Slap!
That slap may not have had the effect the champ had hoped for.
Kick gets caught.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Devastating elbow strike.
And a running knee, that may do it.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this...
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
That's it, the title's going nowhere.
Shoulders are down. And she's still in the game.
How badly do you want to be a champion? That is the question being asked in this match. Consider that kick out an emphatic answer.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one. Tatum looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Paxley's strategy is not working how she wanted.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. Caught that and reversed it. And that might be the start of the momentum swing Tatum needed.
The U-turn Tatum needed in this match could have been that right there.
Neither superstar giving an inch here. Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
No quick issue. Not at all.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Uh-oh, look at these repeated strikes. Here we go for the kill shot.
Running knee strike.
Big forearm.
The champ going all out.
That unraveled on JC. Not a square shot, but the back elbows ends that.
I knew they were going to have a great match, but this is exceeding expectations.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
Makes a cover.
And JCJ shows she's no paper champion.
And here's another peek at the moves he saw in that match.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Women's United States Champion, JCJ.
A successful title defense for our champion.
Once again, she proves why she's the top dog of this division. Oh, baby, one dangerous powerhouse. Izzy Dane. Now being guided in that right direction. I love it.
Perhaps the most dangerous member of the Culling, Izzy Dane, is as shrewd as they come.
Determined for truth to prevail and bringing it to light through pain.
Time and again, Izzy has made it clear that she is not to be underestimated.
She's also proven she's not to be trusted.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Oh, playtime is officially over. Jada Parker out here to show why it's her time. You might want to stay out of Miss Parker's way. Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker. And her opponent from Buchanan, Michigan, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, Izzy Dane.
The Women's Intercontinental title up for grabs tonight. The ref signaling the start of this championship contest here tonight.
There's always a heightened level of competition when a title is on the line. I know these competitors are going to give it everything they have to walk out with the gold.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Parker taking her by surprise. Blow to the breadbasket. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face.
Absolutely rocked the jaw there.
Parker having trouble shifting the tides.
Parker being completely neutralized.
The pinpoint kick to the back.
Situating her in the ring corner right here.
Quick pin, championship on the line. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's still too fresh, ready for much more.
That got turned around on Parker.
Takedown, skull first.
Jada Parker might be one of the toughest young superstars in all of WWE right now. Corey, how do you even begin to approach her in the ring?
Very carefully, Cole. While Jada's toughness is something to be wary of, her temper might just be her undoing here. Jada has a tendency to lose her cool pretty fast, and once she does, that's when she starts to unravel. Win at any cost.
Sent right into the corner.
Oh, big splash in the corner.
Oh, the knee just being torn apart now. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, man, but I don't see any reason to worry yet.
From the heavens, big body splash from the top.
Dane still holding the upper hand now.
And as tough as she may be, Jada Parker's clearly unraveling here. She's lost her cool, and now she's losing this fight.
Caught the leg.
Every counter being answered with another.
Nowhere to go. They're caught. Up high. Choke slam. She fights back with the counter. Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Nicely done, managing to save them some.
Kick right to the midsection into a hot panel slam.
That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
And ref didn't even count that too. What the hell?
Was not able to seal the deal with her best move. Now she's asking, what more can I do? Man, what timing on that counter.
Big forearm.
Parker taking her by surprise.
And wait, she's trying to create a distance here, gaining the space she needs.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Suplex.
Here we go again. Way up there. Will the champ make that pay off? The champion retains.
These women put on quite a show. Here's another look. She successfully defended her title here tonight.
She is keeping a firm grip on that championship title.
The fight is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the matter is highly. What you're about to witness is dignified deformation executed by unprecedented precision. A diabolical athlete who will stop at nothing to uphold the integrity and honor of this great sport. Der Ringgeneral Gunther.
The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Make way! The Beast has returned!
My God, Cole, will you take a look at Brock Lesnar? He's even bigger than ever before.
And Corey, I've been around for every match in the Beast's nearly 25-year combat career. He's not only bigger than ever.
Oh, come on.
Absolutely blindsided.
And this is what it takes to gain the upper hand. Seriously?
Look, you gotta get the advantage in this business by any means necessary. So if this is what it takes, this is what it takes.
The ref trying to direct this mayhem in the ring.
Come on, ref, do your job.
Corey, what's Gunther got to do in this one to really dominate?
Well, Gunther's a man who knows how to keep it simple, Cole, so he needs to stick to his game plan. I know sometimes he can get frustrated and try to pull out all the stops to put his opponents away, but the best course of action for Gunther tonight is to not try anything fancy.
Knife edge Gunther stringing together some impressive offense right now.
And yeah, I'm sure Lesnar is only getting frustrated by all this offense from Gunther.
Oh, didn't see that one coming.
The challenger taking some minor damage.
Gunther making an example of his opponent.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Superstars in the ring, and the referee officially starts the match.
Well, this is the way we're starting, Cole. I think the WWE Universe is in for quite a show tonight.
They've been pushing each other for weeks now, and I can't believe it's reached this point.
Yeah, Cole, when a feud gets this intense, it's hard to come back from it. This is something they'll carry for years.
And Lesnar can't stop any offense coming his way.
And this is Gunther, plain and simple. Nothing fancy, yet in total control. Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Oh, got the swinging neck breaker.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here.
Incoming!
Went for it all, but gets nothing. Oh, he scattered that one.
Gunther.
Oh, Gunther just beat.
Going for the pin.
Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Sent crashing into our desk.
Yeah, we might want to think about moving out of here.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles.
A string of counters.
Lesnar showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in.
Brock just got tired of being pushed around. He's likely more aggravated now. Gunther wants to finish this.
The champ might retain with that.
Oh, he kicked out.
Keeping those title dreams alive a little longer.
And Gunther definitely thought that would put him down. I can't imagine he's going to take it easy on him after such a defiant kick out.
This has been a grueling match between two impressive physical specimens. Gunther and Lesnar both refusing to give in.
Oh, Gunther put a stop to that.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Gets out of dodge.
Oh, what a clothesline.
These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Oh, complete deadlift. This is incredible. Gut-wrench suplex.
Stomping away.
Turns it around.
Lesnar in the mount position, just teeing off on his opponent. Lesnar unleashed.
Oh, he's going to wrench that arm just a little bit. Oh, going to feel a lot of pain right here. I'm talking about the... Oh, wait a minute. Big shots. Big shots.
Fighting back, however, punches to the midsection. Oh, what a lariat.
These competitors have been absolutely crackerjacked tonight.
I don't know how this could get any better. What are they doing here? And he's going to the top.
Watch out.
Down hard with the smash.
The ring general showing off his power with unbelievable power.
And that is exactly how a champion stays a champion.
Suplex City from the beast, Brock Lesnar.
A trio of wicked German suplexes.
The WWE Universe is absolutely electric right now.
The energy in here is unreal. Kick to the gut.
my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Lesnar timed that.
Nice takedown. Stack them up.
We're going to shut this down.
This isn't good. He's got bad things in mind. He catches Gunther with a big counter. Turn it around with a reversal.
Counter off the counter.
Punch connects. Each shot landing with a little bit more venom.
Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The cheers are the only thing that can reduce two fighters, Corey.
Oh, stiff kick.
A technical masterclass from Gunther, who now wants in the rear neck. Retains the title.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Gunther!
A successful title defense for him tonight.
A pretty impressive defense. Challengers might think twice before coming at him now.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
Long Island's own Matt Cardona.
Cardona has always been one to watch, always been waiting for his moment to truly shine, and when he left WWE, he saw his chance to stop waiting and take it.
It's true. In his time away, Matt Cardona tore through the indie scene, even became a bit of a hardcore icon. And most of all, he reestablished himself as a force to be reckoned with in this industry.
And that is how it's done. No one is going to hand it to you. You have to take it for yourself. Cardona may have learned that the hard way, but he'll never forget it.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Rusev has arrived. Rusev is here to crush people because, quote, he wants to. He wants to break others so they can find themselves.
This man's accolades before leaving WWE were certainly main event caliber. Multiple United States titles, went nearly undefeated for a year when joining the main roster.
But the first defeat against John Cena at WrestleMania, it sent Rusev into a years-long spiral. He lost himself, lost his identity. Now he says he wants to save others from his same fate, from that same self-destruction.
Rusev wants redemption for himself, redemption for others, and the only way to save them is to crush them and allow them to be reborn from the wreckage.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
Introducing the challenger from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev! And his opponent from Long Island, New York, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Matt.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment.
Folks, we're about to witness history tonight. The WWE Intercontinental title is on the line here. Oh, wait, perhaps a show of respect here.
Yeah, I like to see it. It's a nice thought and all, but it never earns you a win.
Hopefully that same level of respect is still there after the match.
Trying to find a way out and does so into a headlock.
Oh, just launched in the air and into a free fall.
Oh, down by the DDT. Unloading a big kick to the back. Hard impact on the back. Rusev stops his attack. Scoop slam.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Lefts and rights over and over, battering their opponent.
This is taking things to another level. That was rage behind that attack.
Tossing them aside.
And you don't often see the champion get thrown around that easily.
And this one could be moving to ringside.
Scoop slam from behind, inverted scoop slam.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to worry about our announce table.
And now gets one up top.
Chipping out of the way there.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Ripped in the hard way.
A calculated attack here against Matt.
And Rusev may have more in store.
Oh, roundhouse kick.
Rusev has something in mind.
Side slam. The pin for the championship. Instant kick out from the champion.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Boom, what a punch.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a dummy block here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Time to flip it. Boom!
Switch.
And it looks like, yeah, he's donning the crimson mask after that move.
Things have been fraught between these competitors for weeks. But you have to notice how tensions have risen even more recently. Nothing seems to be off limits at this point, and that's not a good thing.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad.
Man. Backbreaker.
Rusev a step ahead.
These two showing how well they know each other.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Boom! Right across the small of the back.
There's return fire on Matt.
Quick evasion from him there.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Matt making the climb.
Up high.
Oh, crash and burn.
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Climbing up those ropes now.
From the top.
Through the air. It connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
Unleashing a barrage on their opponent. Oh, whipped right into the diamond-plated steel.
Oh, he had that scouted. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. Watch out!
Good Lord, taking flight. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Boom! Fired back with that elbow.
Delivered into the barricade.
And now he's back into the ring.
Rusev taking a step back and measuring his opponent.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count. Matt reverses. Returning back to the ring.
Ooh. Here we go, big kick right there to the gut. Oh, gonna go a little butterfly. Butterfly power bomb.
There's return fire on Matt.
Uh-oh, stopped in the spot. You know what's coming next. Locked in the accolade. Haters of Rusev, start drafting your angry emails.
These superstars put on quite a show. Here's another look.
The winner of this match walks out of here a champion. That should light a serious fire under these competitors. But wait, check this out.
Oh, that's more like it.
Seriously? What was that?
That was a message, man. You got to keep your head in the game once that bell rings.
Scooped up for a slam.
And to lariat.
Elbow lands hard.
Indy counters.
Brilliant countering by...
It's a cradle. Oh, look at this small package.
Retains the title.
Now let's take a look back at these guys in action.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the WWE United States Championship.
The inspirational Miles Bourne standing on his own.
You know, I like everything about Miles Bourne, especially now, since he's learned a very valuable lesson. DTA, don't trust anybody.
Bourne has certainly taken a more direct, aggressive approach as of late, doing what needs to be done, so to speak, taking action.
By any means necessary. That's what I'm talking about, young man.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The phenomenal one. One of the biggest names even before he arrived in WWE in 2016. AJ Styles.
Yeah, man. On the Indies, in Japan, always, this dude, he stood out above the rest. That's that man.
Booker, you faced a very young AJ Styles. At that point in time, did you see raw potential in this man?
Oh, yes, man. I'm talking about highly skilled, incredible in-ring IQ. The guy could go with the best of them, dog.
What was it about AJ Styles besides that high ring IQ? His athleticism. Was that something you looked at?
The kicks, the aerial assault. AJ Styles can pretty much do it all, man. They don't call him the phenomenal one for nothing.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent, from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Miles.
One of the most prestigious titles in all of sports entertainment, here for the taking, the United States Championship.
The United States Championship has a tremendous amount of history dating back
Let me stop you, Cole. We know the history. Tonight, this match is about the future. The United States Champion isn't focused on how he won it. He's focused on keeping it.
As much as I want to, I can't argue with that, Corey.
Oh, man.
Oh, rough landing off the suplex.
Oh, to the arm.
Terrible.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
Thunderous power slam. Bourne taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
Counter right when it was needed.
Trading counters here.
Oh, we're going to set something up here.
Neckbreaker.
Miles is really taking control here.
This can't be how AJ envisioned tonight going.
Placed him in the corner here.
What a powerful belly-to-belly.
So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
The champ is so focused on the leg, looking to ground the opposition, going after the arm in a big way.
Hooked up. Boom!
The champion into the pin. No, stops the count at 2.
He's got to be running on fumes at this point.
And AJ reverses. Now Styles looking for some momentum.
Could be a chance for Styles to change the complexion of this match. Brought down hard.
Doing what it takes to defend this title.
Absolute hatred boiling over in this one. This continues to be personal, not just professional.
You're right, Cole. Sure, either side would love to beat the other in competition, but this is more about beating them down physically and mentally. Anytime, any place. Damn the consequences.
And Styles has taken a lot of offense now.
Miles showing that edge, that ruthlessness.
He finally manages to answer back.
He's still hanging on, still in this thing.
Neck breaker!
And an armbar applied here.
The old armbar stretch.
Bang! He finds a counter. AJ Styles, look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz.
That holds back Styles' attack.
Oh, chin-breaking uppercut.
Shot in the face gets him out of that spot.
Old school, baby, with some big punches.
Into the neck breaker.
Oh, what a reverse bulldog.
Will the champ make that pay off?
Can still hold the title above the competition.
We've got some time to take another look at some of the highlights from that one.
Here is your winner, and still WWE United States Champion, Miles.
There he is, the champion, standing tall after this defense.
Only one thing left to say now. Long may he reign.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
Oh boy, gentlemen, the goddess of WWE has arrived. Alexa Bliss always seems to have some sort of plan in mind, some sort of agenda.
And whatever it is, it ain't good. Mind games with the cruel intentions, man. That's what give Alexa Bliss that X factor in the ring. All 5 feet of fury is looking fired up right here, man.
Corey, how do you think these superstars feel about competing here on Thanksgiving?
They should feel honored, Cole. As you know, Thanksgiving has a long-standing tradition of being one of the more prestigious nights on the sports entertainment calendar.
The Prodigy is here.
A woman who arrived on the scene and set a record for the longest time spent in the Women's Royal Rumble match. And, of course, she's this way because of her trainer, the great Booker T. Booker, what is it about Roxanne that you saw in her?
Cole, she's just not called a prodigy. She is a prodigy. Started when she was 16 years old, and right now she's got so many accolades. If she retired right now, she'd go straight into the Hall of Fame. She is Roxanne, the prodigy. Perez, stand up. Stand up, man. Stand up.
Introducing the challenger from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez. And her opponent from Columbus, Ohio, the WWE Women's Champion, Alexa Bliss.
This is what it's all about for these women. This title, this championship, this honor. The most coveted title for women in our business, the WWE Women's Championship being contested here tonight.
Well, that's more than just the title. There's a lot of pride and
hold on. Take a look at this. Offering a hand.
Yeah, and you have to admire the amount of mutual respect between them.
I wish we saw more of that at the start of the matches.
Feds press takes him down.
And I can assure you, each one of those strikes was more devastating than the last.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and these will keep you down.
And the champ now having to deal with the relentless strikes from a motivated challenger. She completely missed there. Using the hair to drag their opponent down. Oh, no, look at this.
Standing on the hair.
The champ with the cover. And she kicks out right away.
Might be too early to end this, but sometimes you gotta try.
Oh!
continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
See the answer for every move attempted.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there.
Shoving him away.
She gets position in the corner.
Oh, man, what a strike.
Alexa Bliss has really made a career of turning her petite stature into a strength, not a weakness. The challenger is going for it. And she breaks free before a 1 count.
A little defiance on her part, kicking out so quickly.
The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Up and over with a Frankensteiner.
Oh. Neck breaker.
And an answer from her.
What's this? Oh, wait a minute. Back to DDT. Yes.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go.
Incredible. She kicks out before the 2 at this point.
Looking to go up high.
From the top. Got the knees up just in time.
Guys, truly, I need to know. When...
Roxanne Perez. Here we go.
Pop rocks. Are we about to see a title change here?
Oh, she's still alive.
Taking your opponent's best shot and still somehow finding a way to survive. That is the marker of a true champion.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Roxanne Perez.
Back handspring, senton.
Roxanne with the moonsault.
Roxanne just line covered
For the title. No, the champ holds on.
Oh, this match is going to come down to who wants it more. That kick out, that was her saying she wants it more, man.
Oh, brutal.
The jaw-dropping tenacity we've seen tonight, it's really something.
From way up, taking a flight to nowhere.
Oh, man, that was a sickening thud.
Yeah, can we get the ref to check on them?
Right hand after right hand. This is ugly.
Doing whatever it takes.
Legs caught.
Oh, connected right there.
Strong kick.
Oh my, drop kick perfectly placed.
The champion taking even more of a beating here.
Looks like the gas tank is running past E now.
Stops the kick.
Reversal after reversal, proving they did their homework.
Bliss turns that around.
Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And the champ can't keep the shoulders down.
Wow.
And Perez expected that.
Kick to the leg. Oh, bunch of strikes.
Basement drop kick.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
This is it. This is that moment. We're all seeing an all-time classic right here.
Oh, lots of damage under the challenger now.
That was Bliss showing why she's always ready to pounce on you.
This is turning into a brawl. Oof. No end in sight to this exchange.
Man, they're really laying it into each other.
Oh. All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Ooh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up. Super kick.
Roxanne Perez looking for pop rocks.
Are we going to see it? Are we going to see a new champion tonight?
And the title's changing hands.
Now let's take another look at these wonderful women in action.
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Roxanne Perez.
We have a new champion. One story ends and another is just beginning.
This is absolutely a career-defining moment. We're witnessing a new era in WWE.